Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. And I guess also happy Lunar New Year. I personally always struggle to keep track of when that's a thing, but I believe that one's connected to the moon phases, so more difficult to keep track of those for me at least. Like, I prefer to not be awake when the moon is out. I mean, yeah, the moon can also be visible during the daytime, but you get what I mean. I tend to be asleep at night. Either way. For those of you who celebrate, I hope that that's well, a cozy celebration for you. But yeah, for me, it is just Tuesday. So I'm a bit clueless about all of that. Um, and hello to Poland specifically. Hope things are going well over there. Here, it really is noticeably starting to uh, not feel as wintry anymore. Like, starting to notice the days getting longer to where it's actually making a difference. And it's not getting quite as cold anymore. Temperatures might even reach double digits sometime soon. So, yeah, it's getting to not really the end of winter yet, I guess, but winter is getting milder at least. Like, I've still got probably like I think the official end of winter is end of March. It's like still technically a year. No, a month, not a year. A month from now. Oh, luckily not a year. But that would be an issue. Um, but yeah, technically still a while. But yes. Yeah, of course it doesn't happen at a specific date. It's just the officially what like season it's considered to be. I think it's 20th or 21st of March that it officially switches over. But in terms of the weather, that's a lot less predictable and yes. Either way, my point is just I'm not expecting spring to start like next week, but I'm just appreciating having more daylight again. So I'll take that, and also less like uh well everything getting covered in ice constantly. So that's nice. I'll at least appreciate that while that's going on, and who knows? Maybe there's gonna be another giant snowstorm like 2 weeks from now. So might as well appreciate the weather while it's the way that I currently approve of. Yeah. So that's the thing. Also, last week I did finish Titanic Adventure Out of Time, so tomorrow we'll be back to Ultima 9 again. Um, Not even sure anymore at which point I started Ultima 9, but it has been. I think it got interrupted by Spooktober, as well as, well, at least Titanic, and I think also some other stuff. So, yeah, either way, we'll be back to it. And, I think I did still have some audio issues last time I played it. I kind of forgot that I wanted to try and fix those, so I'll try and see if I can still do that. But yeah, just full disclosure, I forgot. So I think those are probably still going, and I'll just have to like test and see if it's easily fixable or not. So, but at least last time the game did run properly instead of the weird slow motion thing. So that's something. Um, yes, Ultima 9. There's so many other games, and it's a bit of a long game, of course, and in part because like all the different quests that involve following specific directions, as in like navigating to a specific location, I keep on getting stuck on those because the game doesn't give very good, reliable directions for those things, like telling me to just follow the path to the north, but I actually have to go to the west instead. So, yeah, either way. um, that specifically just makes some sections, I feel like, take longer than they would if the game gave more accurate directions. But I'm also not the kind of person to like ask people for directions, like out in the real world. So I don't know if people giving directions just like spontaneously, if that is more accurate to the accuracy of the directions in Ultima 9. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? I don't think our schedules have overlapped in a while, so I do not know what games you're currently playing. Arcanum. Oh, I quite liked that one. How is that one going? And assume it's not your first playthrough, because I feel like it's, well, it's such a big game. It has quite the following, so yeah, not your first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, it has a lot of replay value, so fair enough. And you played on release, well, lucky you. I didn't know about the game for the longest time, but I've only played through it once, but I did really enjoy the game, even the parts that are a bit unfinished. But then again, a lot of the retro games are some level of unfinished somewhere. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of variety in how noticeable the unfinished parts are. So, I was talking about how tomorrow I'll be back to playing Ultima 9, and yeah, that game does definitely feel a bit rough around the edges at times. Redemption, yeah, definitely as well. So, yeah, there's just so many games where either some quests just make it seem like they'd be more impactful than they are, or they're not even finished, or just something along those lines. So, yes, I do remember some of that in Arcanum as well. But I also remember really enjoying that game. But either way, yeah, I also like Ultima 9. It's just, yeah, it is definitely a janky one. Like the stream before my last Ultima 9 stream, I wasn't even able to play the game because the game was moving in slow motion for some reason. And last time the audio still didn't work quite right. So, yeah, I updated the game, and I think Windows also updated. Something broke something. I don't know why, but yeah, I'll be trying to fix that. So Ultima 9 is definitely pretty high up on the janky level, because it broke after I had got it running properly. So, yeah. But then again, I guess when I was playing through Daggerfall, that one also just ended up crashing after a certain point because it was just running out of memory space. So, yes. Yeah, the sideways flying thing. I mean, those flying shoes only worked in the one area, so I'm not sure if we'll be encountering those again, because I think I destroyed that area. So, either way. Yeah, I know, I played the DOS version of Daggerfall, and it was definitely janky, but I still enjoyed it. Either way, today I'm continuing Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, and the group has only just arrived in New York by ship. So they went all the way from London to New York directly, which I believe that journey by ship would take quite some time. And it's like a cargo ship, because like I wouldn't expect that to work especially. Like, I wouldn't expect it to move especially fast, because I don't think they'd have perishable cargo on something like that. It's more about cheaply transporting things. So, yes. Well, good luck with your appointment. Hope that goes well. But yes. Yeah, it is definitely rare. But I don't know what time it is for you. Probably, well, it would be really, really early, I think. I guess. Yeah. But yeah, either way. Like, I can also relate to needing blood work done, and yeah. I hope that they manage just fine. But yes, as I was saying, today I'll be continuing Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, which is still a very long game title, but like shortening it doesn't really feel descriptive enough, since it's the Vampire the Masquerade franchise and the game being called Redemption. So, yes. But we only just arrived in New York. Might even replay the cutscene depending on where I saved exactly. Or just to refresh my memory on what's going on. And yeah, I think we're supposed to find something. Like the questline is something about some company shipping stuff between London and New York, or possibly also other locations. But I'm trying to track down that company, and I think the idea behind it is that they're also smuggling vampires, possibly, or just vampire-related things. So, yeah. So we'll find out. But at least for now, I am still thoroughly confused. So, let's just wait and see. I mean, at least my playthrough of Daggerfall worked out eventually.
Of darkness. The sin of Cain has spawned the cursed horror that stalks the night in search of living blood. The kindred have long been a secret influence through all ages of human history, plotting against each other in a never-ending jihad. Their immortal progeny are among us to this day, hidden from the eyes of humanity by an elaborate masquerade.
All of human history? I'm not 100% sure where this game sees the start of human history. Are we talking Stone Age? Or before that? Because, I mean, they do seem to have Cain as an actual character? Or maybe they just mean it as more of a metaphor. I don't know. Either way. Makes me wonder when the vampires started in this game's lore. Or, well, in this franchise's lore. Because it sounds like it was basically the same time as humans interesting. Especially with how few vampires there are. So that's right after the ship journey. Yeah. So I think I'll at least attempt to load back to right before traveling over. We'll see how that goes. Right. So I think that was...
Oi.
Oh, no. Okay. We did not deal with the fight yet. I also didn't switch back the graphics options. Guess I might as well do that real quick. The last time we had some issues in the Tower of London because of the lightning, it kept crashing the game.
Tell Agent Thorne, the big boss is Alessandro Giovanni. He's got to set up an FBI raid on Alessandro's warehouse. They'll find everything. The guns, the heroin, the Prague contraband, everything. Please.
I'll be damned. The cops are Interpol. What is this Interpol?
Kind of an international police force.
And yes, I know about the tabletop franchise.
Look, I changed their IDs to look like us. Cool, huh? Might come in handy once we reach the Big Apple.
The Tories finally pulling a weight. I could use someone like you.
Well, I mean, with the wording of, like, all of human history, I guess human history in this franchise's lore doesn't go back that far. Maybe that's why there aren't that many vampires.
It's okay. It's okay. Just a nightmare. I've got you.
Here we go. Time for the very shaky, like, I guess helicopter footage? Feels like real footage. Similar to the, like, night sky with clouds footage we had sometime earlier in the game. I think also possibly the one in the intro, but the main one I'm thinking of was, I think, at the start of the actual game. Either way, options menu. And I guess just for sake of not having the stream glitch out too much, I'll just switch it over here. And I'll put it back to high detail, which I think it was set to before. So. Okay. And also need to change my gamma setting, because it seems at least in the high detail mode it's a lot darker. Here we go. Now I can actually see them move again. So we've got I always forget what they're called. Forklift. There. Forklift just in a random alleyway. Unattended. I guess vampires can't operate forklifts.
Special Agent George Thorne, FBI. Let's see some ID now. You're late. Doesn't Interpol teach you to be on time? Good disguises. Or is that what everyone in Europe is wearing now? I'm just glad I don't have to work undercover. So what did you learn?
The big boss is Alessandro Giovanni. You must attack his warehouse. There you shall find weapons, opium, and the contraband of Prague.
Good job. We've had our eye on Alessandro for a while. His warehouse is like a fortress, but our central computer recently cracked his security. We've got the access codes to his fortress safely stored in our secure offline database at FBI headquarters. Now we can raid the place before Alessandro can destroy the evidence. Thanks. Now make yourself scarce before someone sees you. Get back to Europe on the next ship.
Yeah.
We shall join thy raid.
Thanks, but you've been compromised.
The
We heard your cover
raid.
got blown after your ship left London. Actually, I'm amazed you survived the trip. They put a hit on you and intended to kill you at sea. No, don't worry about the raid. We've got it under control. Now get lost.
I must be a good influence on you, you old holy warrior. I got you lying to the coppers like a pro.
Saying that out
I
loud
lie
won't
for
really help.
Inesca, not thee. And what manner of beast is this central computer that it can besiege fortresses?
Wow, but you've got a lot to learn.
Well,
Did Felix walk
time
away?
to find the local Lex and start calling in favors to get access to that FBI computer.
He didn't walk away. Hey, time to break into the secret computer. That secure database they were talking about. The one that's offline at their main office. Let's break into that. Sure, they won't expect anything. Yep. Okay. Nice wall texture. Definitely doesn't repeat. How are you doing today? Thanks for the confetti. A lot of the animations around here, at least from afar, makes the people look like some sort of mythical monster. Like those three to me were just kind of blending into one creature. No. I'm just saving again, just in case.
Back off.
Yeah.
This is an affair of the Nosferatu. This one was improperly made, and by our laws must be destroyed.
Help me, please! There's a bot! I refuse to be turned, and now they seek to kill me!
I guess I can just attack. Nope. Sorry, I'm having issues saying what's going on because of the fire escape. There. Yep. Got him.
Thank you! I'm in your debt! I am Samuel, of Clan Nosferatu.
Okay.
Like we couldn't figure that out from that sphincter you wear for a face.
Be still. This is Pink, this is Lily, and I am Christoph.
Thank you. Thank all of you. Man, I should never have come to New York. This place is filthy with Sabbat. I was jumped by my own coterie who got turned to the Sabbat. I was sure I was worse than dead. The Sabbat are turning any vampire they find. They think the world will end this coming New Year's Day. When the calendar turns to the year 2000, they think some ancient evil will rise and kill all the antediluvian vampires.
Seems legit.
What a load of rot. Every baby lick knows it's the antis who are going to eat us.
Are you sure?
That's what they said. I heard it a couple of times.
Ah, you couldn't hear a thing out of those cauliflowers you got for ears.
Nay, this is familiar to me. Perhaps wise Ekaterina hath awakened me to stop our ancient foe.
I think Pussbag here has infected your brain, Chris.
I owe you all a life boon. I'll gladly join you and fight your enemies.
Sure. I
Oi,
guess.
oi, hold on. Who said we'd take you? This is a private club for proper ladies and gents only.
Oh, shut up, Hank.
I'll never work with a stinking nossie.
Peace, Pink. I require allies.
You better pull your scrawny weight, Wrinkles. What can you do besides stink up the place?
Well, Pink, I can help you keep your knuckles from dragging on the pavement.
Oh, ha ha.
Samuel, art thou versed in the lore of the central computer?
No. But I know someone who does. Dev Null. He lives here in New York. He's a completely brilliant hacker. Oh, but he's no Kavian.
Well, forget it then.
Coward. Come on.
Look, I'm gonna kick you right in your Sir Anthony Blunt if you call me that again. I just mean we ought to get someone who won't barf all over his keyboard and poke out his own eyes while we watch.
Malkavian or not, we shall go to this Dev Null.
I can see you never dealt with a Malkavian before.
I shall learn. Samuel, take us hence.
Oh. Somebody is very opinionated. So, let's see. New guy is not carrying any equipment. And... like... it seems to be similar level as Lily. At least in terms of total experience points, I guess. Whereas Pink apparently has the most experience points. Okay. And... that's summon animals tier 8, right? Okay. What do you mean? As in, like, if it makes the game better or worse to know the tabletop, or... okay. Yeah, no clue. But at least it seems like the fan base is, like, also quite fond of this game, so I guess enjoying the tabletop won't make it so you won't have any chance of enjoying this game. So, but presumably opinions aren't just a monolith within the fan base. At least that would be quite surprising. But yeah, doesn't really seem very leveled up. Appearance 0. Fine. I mean, if we're going to like a special effects makeup convention, I'd say that's a very impressive appearance. Because I wouldn't know how to recreate that whole look. But, yes. I think the skull is also not quite human proportions. I am intrigued. Also the ears, of course. So, I guess getting turned quite, it affects their appearance a bit. Unless you just happen to already look like that before. There's a lot of teeth as well. Just all of the teeth. I mean, it looks intimidating. Okay, but yeah, it's definitely not the best stats, but probably have some items. Right, I kind of got rid of all the extra stuff, I guess. Machete should work. There. Still haven't identified those gloves. Or this thing. So I guess I can do that eventually. Damn. I think in terms of armor, we just sold it. Unless I left some of it behind in storage, but I'm also not sure if I'll be able to get back there. So, I'll save again. There. Okay. Now let's go. Oh, and I guess check the quest log. Explore the streets of New York to gain information. Right. It's locked. The locked door sound on the sewer grate thing. Yeah. Okay, apparently that guy's apartment is just accessible via ladder. Maybe not the most secure place to live, but why not? Hello.
Huh?
Hi, Devnull. These are my friends.
Have you come from nowhere or from the Air One?
What?
Devnull, it's me, Samuel.
I am not Devnull. I am just a man of tick-tock.
Oh, okay, sure. I'm Samuel, remember?
You are not Samuel. You are Samuel and a triune entity.
This triune entity is Kristoff, Pink, and Lily. Say hi to them.
Hi, Chris, or is it Maliki? Hi, Pink. That's a my stupid name. Hi, Lolita. Mom's at the southern bar of clay. Delight to meet all you John Does and Jerry Does.
What a gormless nutter. Let's get out of here.
Bye. Don't use your knife, Kevin. I mean, Kabar. Or they'll rebuke ya. Ooh. Yucca.
Actually, for him, this is pretty lucid. Devnull, we need some help.
I'm not Devnull. I am a rock.
We seek thy aid in unearthing Giovanni lore from the FBI central computer. Canst thou do such a thing?
No.
What a conker. That's it. I'm leaving. Samuel, you worthless Nazi.
Just wait, Pink.
The site you mentioned is entirely cut off from outside access by use of a separate network backbone that connects the system across the country and prevents unauthorized access. Anyway, that's what Parr says.
Oh, okay.
Handle with care. You have to slip this Mickey into their Campbell's chocolate fish soup of the sewers. Huh?
What?
Their big ocean of data. Then I can catch the codes in my net. Or my unnet. Or my unmet. It's rickety and empty and waiting for temporary data from the NYPD. Or the MPD. I forget which.
This is a data tap. We have to put it on the police computer, and it'll beam their data to Devnull.
I am not Devnull. I am just a lick. A smart aleck.
Wherein shall we attach this data tap?
Randomly. By chance. Or in the police sewers on FBI CC line number 204.
Sounds easy.
But then you have to get away. Free as a jay. Scot free. Hope you are loaded for bear. Or alligator. So you can set up my gator land. Local area network.
I've heard that the sewers all around police headquarters are controlled by an unfriendly Nosferatu called the Underprince. He uses alligators against intruders.
So take us to him.
No, I can't. He's a bot.
Ah, stealth mission then.
You're gonna trust this grinning loony?
Rafink is spooked by this mask of Cheshire whimsy.
Devno, we owe thee a boon. What dost thou wish in return?
Me dost wish for, like, peace on Earth and stuff? And a player to be named later.
Thou seekst nothing in return for thy service?
Turn... Yes. Please, return when finished. Vampto ready. Find the fiend.
Could it be that a kindred doth provide help for no gain?
Oh, well, he is completely nuts.
Let us go.
See you later, Devnull.
Derf.
That's a lot of monitors. Most of them seem to be off. But can't walk any closer then. Fair enough. Might as well give him a space. mean, I guess it's roomy. This is New York. This seems quite roomy, considering that. Very roomy. I guess we are dealing with vampires, so I guess they're probably also rich. Well, I mean, yeah. Why not? I mean, the game did very much specify that this part is set in the year 1999 because they're worried about the year 2000. So, I don't know when Bloodlines is set exactly, like if they even say. Is that a chest? Oh, yes it is. Yeah, the mirror hanging on the wall, it's not a window. Okay. So do get a bolt. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on the context. I'm sure there's still quite a lot of CRTs out there. Like, a lot of them probably not in use, more like in storage in some attic. But, like, I don't think we've run out of CRTs yet. But I guess we will eventually once, well, people run out of replacement parts to keep them working. Because I don't think that stuff is generally manufactured anymore. Don't know. Okay, I guess that's their New York base. Including the writing on the wall. But I can't really read, but I mean, as I mentioned, this is an apartment in New York. It doesn't seem to have a bathroom, but they are vampires, so I guess they don't need one. Also don't seem to have a kitchen, but same thing. Don't think vampires need one of those. So, very roomy. Okay. Yeah, I know that there are definitely people who still use them for retro games specifically. But I'd assume with some of the old systems that are still in use, so like how some places still use XP or even earlier operating systems, I'd assume some of those very old systems that never got updated for like security reasons and stuff, maybe some of them also still use just the hardware as well. So, yes. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Not sure how I leave this place. Not at the door, of course. That'd be weird. Vampires don't use doors. Okay. So, find the line in the sewers. Sounds simple enough, I guess. Those windows just don't have any glass, it's just an opening. I specifically go through the one that has the... Oh, they're boarded up, I think. I think those windows were bricked up, and the middle one was the only one that wasn't. Very difficult to see, though. Okay. Yeah, I know with some systems, like I think in banking in some cases, and like some of the old stuff that's like where technology was adopted quite early on, and they don't really have the benefit of being able to just shut things down for a weekend or two and just update everything. So stuff that just needs to keep running continually. I think a lot of those just haven't really been updated that much. We've also heard of floppy disks still being used in some cases. So, not just talking about like retro games, but like used in professional settings, just for systems that just were never updated past that point. Okay. Instant credit. Or cream? It? Okay.
These
You.
are great, but do you have anything bigger?
Okay. You want to see the special stock, huh?
He's seen things.
Modified these myself. Phosphorus rounds, auto loading, the works. It's a beautiful thing. I get your kind in here sometimes. Mostly those mobster bloodsuckers. Hey, I don't give a damn what you are. Believe me, I've seen worse in my day.
Thanks. Seen worse. Good. Okay, so we've got 8,000. Let's see, how bad are... Yeah, the prices are quite bad. Wait a second. Christoph gets worse prices. Yeah, I think it was related to the charisma score, not the appearance score. But I was still very confused by how the prices work in this game. Okay, so incendiary shortbow. I mean, I'm at least slightly intrigued by that. Magnesium crossbow? Yeah, fine, as in doing fire damage. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, stuff being more reliable or just more simplistic. Like, if there's fewer lines of code, it's easier to check if there is a typo, that kind of idea. So, I think there is some of that going on. But I don't know. Like, I don't know all the details, I just know that there are a surprising number of systems that still rely on, well, stuff that's considered to be outdated technology. A lot of fire-themed weapons. Makes me think that I'll need those. Don't know. Like grenades and crossbows and bows and everything. Like, just going at it from a, like, if you leave your computer running for, let's say, a week, and, like, the more, like, services and stuff you have running in the background, the more likely it is to not work out so great. Because eventually something will run into issues. Presumably, for stuff that needs to run constantly, that's a problem. Hello, how are you doing today? Yeah, like, I'm definitely no expert. But at least in some cases, I have seen instances of the more complex things are, the less reliable they are. So, yeah. Yeah, it's just with systems that you can't really afford to ever update and restart. For those, that tactic doesn't really work. So, don't know, clearly they're managing somehow. Are there rocket launchers now. Because there are rockets. They look more like giant darts, but... I mean, would I want to be a vampire? Probably not. It seems like a hassle. Like, for me, I tend to be very dependent on the sunlight for, like, my, like, circadian rhythm, so not sure how that would work in vampire terms if I'm only really awake when it's daytime with actual daylight that I can see. I don't think that would combine well. I guess armor is probably a good idea. Probably want some armor. Doesn't have to be too much. Tricky. I mean, at least in recent years, I've also heard a fair amount about issues with cars that are basically just controlled by a tablet and slowly moving back to having buttons and knobs again because it's more reliable. So don't know how that works with, like, the more essential systems that run in the background. Yeah, have the machete at least, but I don't know which type of armor I want to spend that much money on at the moment. Yeah, buttons are nice. Now, you don't have to go into a specific menu to find a physical button or dial. It's just physically there. Like, if to turn on the lights you have to go through 5 menus versus you press that button. One's a lot quicker than the other. Oh, you have the flu, yeah. Fair. I'm not sure if they would be immune to that in universe. But I guess it depends on the brand of vampire lore. Because at least in this one, they still have cure disease as an item to be used by vampires. At least, like, they have the antidote. So, seemingly vampires can have diseases in this. Or maybe just different diseases, not normal human diseases. Yeah, I mean, I guess depending on the vampire, they would need a rather large area to themselves. Depending on how quickly they go through humans. Because, like, if it's a bunch of vampires in a densely populated city, I think they'd get found out pretty quickly. If they keep on leaving drained bodies. So, yeah. Yeah, I just can't choose.
Hey, take her easy.
So, but I did want to sell the pistol clip. So not that much at least. Yeah, the other stuff I'm just keeping. But don't really want to use the pistols, so.
Hey,
There. Let's get rid of that.
hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
Okay. Yeah, of course, but my point was that depending on the types of vampires, having more than, let's say, 10 in a large city would just be ridiculously unrealistic to work out for long, because I think the humans of the city would kick out or hunt down the vampires sooner or later. Even if it is difficult, but like flamethrowers exist, so. Like, one vampire versus like 1,000,000 people. I do think the people would win that. So, we can go to a different part of the city. I guess I might as well try that. There's something going on. Yeah, I guess that would depend on how reliable of a supply of blood donors there are. Because, like, at least sometimes a year they are running low on blood at blood banks. And that's, as far as we know, without any vampires draining the supply. So, yeah. Guessing that's a shop? It looks more like a shop. Fancy. Is that a cat? Are you holding a cat? Yes, I think you're holding a cat.
Greetings to thee, shop owner.
Nice
I am
dress.
Christoph.
Hello, gorgeous. I hope you see something you want.
We wish to see thy wares.
I'll bet you do. I wouldn't mind to look at your wares, too. We've got a full line of magic supplies, from ancient relics to new age objects.
Ha! Old Christoph is an ancient relic.
So perhaps I require knowledge of thy new age.
Anything you want. But I don't know what your friend is talking about. You don't look a day over 300, and you look damn good.
As do thy items and oddments. We would know thy prices.
Okay, if that's all you want. Here's what I got.
Okay. So. Ring a ding ding ding. At least that sound effect isn't much louder than everything else to where it's kind of sticking out. Okay, that's giving intelligence, reducing blood cost. I mean, that sounds a bit like the chimes that some shops hang at their doors. They're not really used as a wind chime, but I guess it is a wind chime. Just an alternate use for wind chimes. Like, are there that many customers opening and closing the door, or is one of the vampires just playing with the chime? Or maybe there's more cats, I guess. Regardless, it's weird. Doesn't seem very windy in here. But yeah, I might be able to get more of the items to reduce blood cost, which could be interesting to combine. It's like getting the second bracelet, which I'm guessing it would stack. And then... well, there was also, I think, an amulet and rings for it. Maybe it is a vampire behaving like a cat. Yes. Somebody's playing with the wind chime. I'm not sure if actual cats would like playing with wind chimes. Because it's quite loud. Wouldn't that be a bit too loud for a cat? Yeah, it might be him. I'm tempted to get... I'll just get the item. Why not? Okay. There. Nobody can stop me.
Are you sure you have to go so soon? Well, take care of yourself.
There. And that thing over. Because now, if he uses skills, it should use a lot less blood. Which could come in handy. I'm guessing it's the giant wind chime chandelier thing. Or, well, there's several of them, of course. That makes sense. Are those shelves full of CDs? Because that looks like CDs and like vinyl records. Not sure what this shop specializes in. Just a bit of everything.
I bid you greetings again, Amelia.
Especially wind chimes.
Kristoff, oh, wonderful to see you again. How exciting. Help yourself to anything you want.
But that cat really reminds me of medieval era drawings of cats. A lot of them are a bit strange looking. They look a bit more human than cat-like. Okay, but we could buy more blood. Could come in handy. Yeah, we are a bit low on it. So, probably should buy some of that. There. Tiny bit more.
Blessed be!
And then I try and hand it out. So, one more for pink. Then the rest I guess I'll just try and hand out a somewhat even amount. Kristoff already has some extras, but he's also the main character, and I think either him or Lily would be the one reviving the others. Okay. Yeah, I'll just give a bit extra to Kristoff, not Pink. He doesn't need more. He'll be fine. Okay. So... something like that. Guess I could put those in there. I could probably put all of those in storage, actually. Might want to do that. But at least we have the blood bags now. That is an improvement. Okay, I think before we go into the sewers, which probably just a giant dungeon, should make some more space in their inventory. Interesting. It opens. Okay. to be here? Probably not. But I'm here now. Okay. I don't think they're supposed to fit through some of those gaps. But if it works, it works. Like, am I supposed to be here at all? It looks weirdly abandoned. And they keep at least partially glitching through walls. So I'll just leave the area for now. Are those giant roots? Oh well. Might be a giant tree hiding inside a building. Okay. Good morning. Welcome in. Are those Christmas lights? Unknown. Maybe just unrelated. But I guess that's a phone number to call to rent that place. I wouldn't recommend trying that phone number. Also not sure who keeps yelling that on area uptown. Oh, now it's New York, not London anymore. Completely different. There, that's the ladder. Just once it's up, throw most of their stuff into storage. That way, if I want to use it in the future, I'll at least know where it is. So, probably should identify that, even if just by identifying it and then reloading, if it's not worth it. And I think the scrolls also just leave behind, because I haven't been using them. So, just dumping those in there. Like, probably the cure poison, cure disease. I guess I can keep one of each, just in case I really need it, but I don't think I've used a single one. I would just always keep them for later. Later being the end credits, I guess. Gotta get all those healing items for the end credits. It's the only way to survive the end credits. Okay. I mean, the basic healing stuff I do tend to use, but like, in this game it's closer to mana potions than normal healing items. But in this one, health doesn't really regenerate, so you do need the also non-regenerating mana in order to restore health. So in this game, I'm essentially using mana potions, but usually I also wouldn't use those. I would just use normal health potions, because mana tends to regenerate. But yeah, I just always avoid using most of the items I collect. And yeah, in this game the enemies are mana potions. Accurate. sometimes it's just difficult to not get killed while using those mana potions. Well, at least save. And then we can try and figure out where to continue. Oh, the sewers aren't locked anymore, so I guess I'll just go in there. Because that was definitely locked before. So either somebody went into the sewers and left them unlocked, or I've got a key.
Lovely places you take me to, Chris.
Looks way too clean.
That smell.
Oh, does it offend your widow Toreador nose? Tough Bruiser don't even notice it. I bet Sammy's right at home here, in the garbage.
It has a certain honest charm. At least this garbage doesn't pretend it's a tough bruiser.
Oi! I got my eye on you, hemorrhoid face.
Pink has found his match. Yeah, these sewers are way too clean. I have not been inside actual sewers, but there's no way they're this clean. Absolutely no way.
To the abyss!
So, do need to heal. There. Yeah, I've been in sewers and they're not that clean. Yeah. You can see the tile pattern. Who's scrubbing this place with a toothbrush? They're making it seem like it's easier to clean an entire tiled sewer than it is to, like, clean the silicone on a fish tank. Like, this place is way too clean. So, let's see. I mean, that's obviously combat. I mean, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be looking for, because, like, find the CC line 204 in the sewers? Huh? What sort of line that would be abbreviated as CC would they have inside the sewers? Like, there's no way they've got cables running through sewers, right?
Rearrange your face.
At least not anything other than, like, maybe basic electricity. But there's not gonna be network cables in sewers, right? So I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for exactly. That's, I guess, a barrier of sorts. Sure. They do. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's a choice. Maybe because of it just being too much of a hassle to put them anywhere else, but alright. Not aware of that being a common thing.
Come here. Taste.
Yeah, I guess so. Can't argue with that. Okay. Guess I'll try and have them be ready to bite. Yeah, that's sure. Just like here, for example, as far as I know, they are not inside the sewer pipes. Like, it's not like the underground is just subways and sewers. There's also like other stuff and space in between. But I mean, maybe for maintenance it's easier to have it inside the sewers than to not have it inside the sewers. No clue. At least it might be less likely to accidentally damage stuff if it's inside the sewers at least, because I feel like drilling into this giant thing you'd notice.
To the abyss with it!
Didn't even notice me. Weird. Is that stuff I can interact with? Kind of. Okay. Is that doing anything? Is that doing anything? Looks the same. Okay. Structures in the sewers. Like, what even is this thing? Oh, they're already using up a lot of their blood bags. Of course they are. Yeah. Need to actually focus on telling them to use their skills to drain blood from the available vampires. Okay. Yep. I also always keep stuff inside a box in the sewers. It's just... You can't get that aroma from anywhere else. In the way. Like, yeah, it's not doing anything. Fine. So, whatever that was supposed to do, I guess that is supposed to already be working. Yeah, it seems a bit like an algae problem. Because that's the main thing I know of that would make water turn green. In which case, I guess somewhere they have the sewage just out in sunlight. maybe there's some other ways that sewage would turn green. But I do wonder why it's quite so fancy. I mean, at least those lockers seem to be a bit off the ground. I feel like a lot of this stuff you wouldn't really have inside a sewer unless it's above the intended water level. But this seems to be at the bottom of the sewer. Wouldn't that be a bunch of stuff for debris to get stuck behind? I guess I shouldn't worry about it. They're vampires. They don't need sewers. I mean, I don't know if they can swim, but who cares? Okay. Apparently he's already running out of space. Oh. Really? Oh, yeah, because you're stuck on the door. How about you move through the door? Is that better? There. Is that actually working? No. Fine. So, the appearance is gonna stay at 0 no matter what I do to try and fix it. Well, I don't care. So. Need to at least rearrange all these items. Okay. And that is disease vaccine. Okay. Same as the other one, just older looking. Okay. Scroll of Awaken, I think. Yeah. It's a useful one to have. Okay. Next area, I guess. But yeah, a lot of this stuff doesn't seem like it would be inside sewers. Or at least it would have to be on like a platform or something. Like, how does a fire extinguisher deal with being submerged in sewage for an unknown amount of time? I don't know. Maybe the sewage is just supposed to be down there, but yeah, I'm just confused overall. Because with how roomy they made these sewers, I feel like if it's raining a lot, all of that would be full. So. Can't just be that tiny amount at the bottom. Or maybe it's sewers that aren't in use anymore. Okay, I guess I might as well drain some life. I'm gonna heal as well. Technically a bit higher now. On blood. Oh yeah, he barely uses any blood to heal now. Yeah, you would think so. I don't think a fire inside of a sewer tunnel would be a bit more dangerous than something you'd solve with one fire extinguisher. I think sewage can also release some flammable gases. Speaking of flammable, this guy's setting his own allies on fire. Okay. I mean, odds are once there is a fire in the sewers, probably already too late to do much, because how quickly would you be able to get out of the sewers if you're in the sewers? I feel like if the gas is going to explode, it's going to be faster. So, that still doesn't explain why there's a fire extinguisher. Maybe it's for during construction of the sewers, before they're in use. Oh, oops. I was trying to drain that one. Speaking of draining, difficult to click on them when they're invisible. Okay. I mean, for whatever reason, jewelry just doesn't seem to improve their appearance. For all the others, it works. Just, I guess if your ears are too pointy and you have a few too many teeth, then no matter how much jewelry you wear, it just doesn't make a difference. But they do have a lot of teeth. Do they drink blood or do they just eat humans? Because with those teeth... So, I guess the leather jacket can help. Beautiful. You got a hat? That's nice. It's a good hat. Okay. Okay. Well, he just has a lot of teeth, so I don't know what those are for. He has them. Guess he can use the taser. Okay. Well, as we were discussing like a few minutes ago, I think if there's a fire in the sewers, you're not going to be trying to extinguish it, depending on the gas composition inside the sewers. Because gas explosions are fast, from what I'm aware. So. Okay. But apparently sewers also have fire extinguishers. This one does. And that's a full supply of blood, but yeah, they're gonna... I guess I can purposefully reduce the amount of blood bags they're carrying to try and get them to 8 instead of only using the blood bags instead. Because it's almost like they're avoiding using the fully upgraded eating skill. Like, I think I upgraded it fully for him, at least, yeah. And for her. So, I mean, the new guy has excuses at least, but the other two don't. I'm also pretty sure that if you are actively on fire, you're not going to be making a lot of decisions. So, yeah. I don't think you'll start weighing the pros and cons of how you're going to put out the fire. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't think there's much decision making involved when you're just busy panicking. Because I think the impulse to panic is gonna be quite strong. There, I guess we'll switch the rings around, because why not? And then new guy can have the old one. Lovely. But I believe best policy with fires is to try not to be in one. So those need to be identified. I think all of these as well. Yep. So much stuff already. I mean, I guess I can... Maybe I could also use the chainsaw. Why not? 2 chainsaws. Okay. Yeah, I guess new guy can just carry the larger weapons. Okay. Save again. But yeah, getting them to actually bite their enemies instead of just using the blood bags is still tricky. Because the fights, they just go by so fast, and they clearly don't have any difficulties emptying the blood bags, even in the middle of combat. But even just switching between them takes a bit. And then telling them to go target a specific person, and yeah. By the time they even try, either they fail the first few times, or the character has already died anyway. Yeah, but I've purposefully equipped all of them. So... they just don't seem to like using their abilities too much. I guess the convenience of just drinking from a blood bag is just too tempting. Even if it's quite expensive. I guess I too also tend to buy groceries and not try and forage. So, I'm on the top. Guess I can maybe drain a tiny bit. Yeah. I mean, I guess in a roundabout way, since I'm having a much easier time getting him to be full on his blood reserves. I guess I can have the others drain him. Because I don't know if there's a spell for them to share blood between them. I think the stealing life would only be enemies. But either way, that spell is very useful. Maybe I could get one of the other ones to also learn it. Let's see. There, so that's blood magic. Not sure the others have access to that. They might not. No. Okay, so he's the only one. But still, I mean, very useful to try and keep him alive that way. I guess I could purposefully leave the others here.
I'm not going anywhere.
And then have him try and take down the next enemy on his own. See how he does now that the blood usage is lowered significantly. And he is also wearing decent armor. So that helps. Yeah, the thing is just the spell seems to work more reliably. Healing? There. Okay. So that's at least just 2 of them left. So maybe I can get one of the others to feed this way. Come on. Oh no. While invisible, but hey, it works! Who cares? Food is food, even if the food is invisible. But yeah, with the spell, like, I was also able to get blood from, like, the spiders, who otherwise I wouldn't be able to get any from. So, it seems to not work on some creatures, but it works on most. And it also seems to have a better success rate at a distance than trying to run up the enemy and then bite. Because that can take so long that by the time the character's there, the enemy's already dead. I'll just try and have Pink drain that last guy. Because he could use the extra blood. Yeah, they are definitely cannibals, and they do drink their food, basically. They don't chew. They liquefy. Okay. Yeah, I kind of missed the detail of... Shouldn't just leave him standing next to the guy with a flamethrower. Whoops. I'm smart. I'll just load right there, I guess. Yeah, that's a while ago, but that's what we get. Just need to plan better. I guess I could just heal all of them to start out. There. And then you heal. But it did somewhat work to have Kristoff weaken the enemies a bit, and then have the others come in to just drain them. Especially when there's not that many enemies left. So, might try that again just to, like, be able to replenish their blood reserves without the use of blood bags constantly. Okay.
I do withdraw.
So, does that mean the others don't follow him? No.
Follow
I think
my
that
lead.
just means that
I'm waiting.
he wouldn't follow any of the others.
I'm not going anywhere.
Coterie, halt!
There, just leave them here for a second. Check the first area. Just the rats. The spiders, I think. For him, healing is a lot cheaper than for the others. So. And he could also drain the spiders. So as long as they're not really strong enough to heal him,
To the abyss with thee.
seems safer to just have him do those fights on his own. Speaking of strong enough to kill him.
To the abyss with thee.
Got that one. And the tiny ones. Last one. Come on.
To the abyss with thee.
Lovely. I'll just loot all of that stuff. And then the other side is, I think, where I was having the issues. Is that one gonna walk over here? Probably not. Okay. I'll just save right here. And then have the others join in. I think that should work. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so I think I'll have Kristoff lure some of the enemies over again.
I'm not going anywhere.
Coterie, halt!
I just shouldn't have the group come over here. Or at least not on their own. There. Okay. Nope, nope. No, get back here. Get back here.
I do withdraw.
Stay. No, where are you going? Where are you running off to? You're not supposed to team up with that guy. Okay. That way I can at least get her stats back up. And then I'll have to lure over the others as well. Not just the one. Because they are all quite low on blood always. But at least at this rate I'll be able to identify stuff soon, because Kristoff barely uses any blood anymore. So, yeah. Even dropped some money. Okay. Guess I'll save in between just in case I make a mistake again. This is just a much cheaper way to heal everyone. Active group. Yep, one of them is on the way here. Perfect. Alright. I guess it didn't work out. Get back here. For the stairs. Is it gonna work? Nope. Too far away, I guess. Fine. Or maybe there's some sort of invisible barrier where they can't actually go further than that. I mean, if I stay here for a bit. I think he's running further. Okay. No, no, he's Oh, we went invisible. Right. Forget. That's their whole thing. Going invisible. Should have expected it. Maybe it just stopped following there. Or got... I think he got stuck on the cool rat. I hear footsteps. Oh, there he is. Oh no. Okay. Maybe one of the others killed a rat? No? Really? Oh, fine. It just despawned. That works too. Okay. Yeah, I think Samuel is just gonna get the next guy. Still have one more. It's gonna be so much nice. It's gonna be much nicer to just have everyone at full health instead of already low on, well, health and blood before they even start the fight. Okay, and last one. Those bracelets to lower blood consumption of skills. Those were definitely worth it. Because they do save a lot of money. I mean, yeah, they cost like 2,000 and something each, but wearing 2 of them, he barely uses any blood anymore. So, seems kind of overpowered, especially because there's still, as far as I know, 2 more items I could also equip. Or 3. Because 2 rings, 1 amulet. So, yeah, it's a lot. Here's the guy coming over here. Possibly got stuck again. Yeah. Fine, let's just have the entire group come over then.
Follow my lead. Keep your knickers on, I'm coming.
On my way.
But I'll specifically control Samuel so he can try and eat the last vampire.
Oh, I could use a snack.
My curse will find you, Sofsky, wherever you hide.
No, you missed. You missed. He's right there. You missed again. Got him. Oh, he's dead. Worked perfectly. Oh well. I tried. I mean, to be fair, the others have a much higher skill level, so just need to level them up a bunch of times. And he'll have a much easier time draining random vampires. Okay. Surprising amount of loot in this dungeon. Oh, well, in this sewer. But then again, there's plenty of stuff that ends up, like, in the sewers by accident. Like people dropping jewelry down the drain into sewer grates by accident. So I guess actual sewers might also be full of weird loot. Oh, that looks live. So, probably shouldn't touch those pipes. Other than it being like the middle of a drought, so no rainwater, or the sewers just not being in use, I don't think they'd be this empty. so empty. Why are they just not dealing with all of the enemies? Just some of them. They just being silly. The last one. Or not. Okay. So if I do this one first and then the other one, is that better? Okay. No. Oh, keeps resetting. So don't know what that means. Guess we'll save, because oh. Let's just say this area looks a bit dangerous. Especially that whole situation. Okay. I guess you could try and drain that guy. Try and drain that. No. Close enough. I mean, I guess might as well just drink from Christoph. He has a much easier time replenishing his blood, so it'll be fine. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep on using up all the blood bags we have, so need to get him fed somehow. Also, somehow Pink is half of his blood already. Oh, he doesn't have the fancy bracelets, I guess. There. Now heal a bunch. There. Good enough. He can heal a bit. Oh, nice. Had a busy day today, I'm guessing. Monitors in the sewers. Good. I don't think storing your monitor in the sewage tunnel is a great idea, but okay, that hurts. Noted. That is a bit of a problem. I'll just load back to where I was. Hope there's a way to avoid that. Another chance or not. How did that even happen? Okay. I mean, I don't know what the actual sewers look like in New York, so can't compare. I have been to New York. I have not been inside the sewage system.
Thou may draw the precious blood from my body to sustain thee.
I don't know how Pink has already used up half of its blood again. Like, has he been using skills to do that? Was he taking so much damage? Is he just using random skills for the funsies? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe it's just like boosting his stats because he can, even when he doesn't need to. And then he has an excuse to use up all the blood bags. But maybe he's just trying to sabotage the rest of the team. With his attitude. Wouldn't be unexpected, at least. Okay, so this one was still very much a problem as well. Was there another path available somewhere? Just a way to switch off this thing. I mean, what even is this? Because I don't think it's supposed to work like that. I think maybe the vampires set it up to work like that on purpose. Maybe I just activate one of them. I don't think it... yeah. It just resets itself regardless. Seeing a difference. Maybe if I activate both of them more rapidly. There. Yeah, not sure if there's a difference. Difficult to say. Has a different walking sound. Specifically that spot. What even is that substance? To me, it kind of looks like very dry clay soil. Like in the summer, if it hasn't rained for a while, the ground could look something like that. But it wouldn't make that crunching sound. Sounded almost like he was, I don't know, like walking on partially broken eggshells. It was a very strange crunching. Are we really supposed to just run through all that? Because I don't know if it's timing related, or if there's some place I was supposed to do stuff in. Because that could be maybe here. Sure. More healing items. Yeah, probably did. I mean, you never know when you might need the sound effect of somebody walking over like a bunch of broken eggshells. Very versatile. Okay, so that's the way I entered this area. I think there's anything I can change in here to make the next area easier. So, oh well. Guess I'll just have to run through it. Just hope their leather jackets are gonna protect them from getting electrocuted. Maybe if I have one of the others stand outside?
I'm not going anywhere.
That way I can switch back and forth? Maybe get a quicker overview of if the valves really affect anything. There. So. Looks the same. Okay.
I do withdraw.
Yeah, nothing. This time I wasn't able to trigger both of them at the same time. I guess one of them hadn't reset yet. There. Any changes? No. Looks pretty much the same. So, not sure those do anything at all.
Follow my lead.
At least at this point. It's just electricity. And they are vampires. Look, I think the main danger would be the having electric current go through your heart and not stopping your heart. But they are vampires, so that shouldn't be a problem for them, right? So, shouldn't be that big of a hassle. Try and avoid the very obvious sparks wherever I can. Can I lure the other guy to come over here? Maybe I can just drain him from here. No, no. Need to stand closer for that. Ow. Ow. Okay, that didn't work. Thought that would work from that distance, but nope. Nope. Those are his teeth, yes. Yeah, he's just got a lot of teeth. That's just, yeah. Why not have that many teeth? And they're very long teeth, and they don't really fit inside his mouth. But he does just fine with all of his teeth, so. Steal some blood from somewhere. There. I can heal him. Heal. There. That works out. Kind of. Weirdly enough. I'll take it. I hope I can at least turn off the power. Doesn't seem like this one's resetting, so might be a good sign. So now if I go back, is the area safe to run through now? No. Clearly not. Is the valve staying the way it is? Yes. Okay. So that was valve number 3. So I'll have the others. I'll just have all of them.
I do withdraw.
I'm
stop
waiting.
following each other.
I'm not going anywhere.
Coterie, halt!
And then have Kristoff run through that mess. Again. I think he also has the best armor, so... most likely to survive this. Come on, just keep walking. Or running. Okay. Being overly dramatic. It's just a giant arc of electric current. Fine. Is that gonna reset itself again? Yes. Got that one. Okay, I think that's staying. Okay, now I can... Nope. Okay. Wait. Okay, that one's not resetting itself. Okay. And then 2. Power disabled. Okay. I think I did it. Oh. Did I though? I did something? Maybe. Still looks the same, but... oh. It's fine. Like, I think they're all staying in that position now. So... yeah. So... I feel like that's supposed to have an effect, but I'm not seeing anything. Looks the same. Did anything change? Because I think of... fine, power is disabled, so it just looks the same, but it's no longer doing damage. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Keep your knickers on, I'm coming.
I'll be right there.
On my way.
Okay. I mean, I guess if I want to be especially silly,
I do withdraw.
I could
I'm waiting.
have
I'm not going
the
anywhere.
others
Halt!
try and drain Kristoff a tiny bit.
Thou may draw the precious blood from my body. to
Especially
sustain
Samuel,
me.
because his both healing and feeding skill are the lowest, so he's already struggling. Might as well try and help him out a bit. There. And then heal up. Okay. And then I guess he might be able to
Thou
also
may draw the precious blood from my body. to
get at least
sustain me.
Lily back up to full health and mostly full blood. Yeah. Pink is probably gonna be in trouble, but we'll be able to help him later. Like, I don't want Kristoff to be too low on blood. Okay, I guess might as well heal. Damn. So, since Kristoff does have a much easier time at least getting blood from a distance, I think I might as well attempt to sneakily drain one of those two. Don't know if that's gonna work. Oh. Kill him. There, got that.
Rearrange your faith.
And then heal. Oh. None of this. That guy. And then I guess pink can go.
Oi,
just drain the one.
Let's have a fight in Simon's blood.
Oh, guess not. Fine. Okay. Well, I guess you can still drain Kristoff now. Because I got him more blood. Like, basically, Kristoff is just a bucket full of blood running back and forth with the buckets, kind of to like refill everyone's blood supplies. Yeah. Kristoff is just a physical bucket. And it works. I mean, they are draining each other's blood, so that is generally a liquid, not a solid. I guess there are solids in blood, but overall, mostly acts like a liquid. But it does separate out, I think. Oh, he did run through that. Okay. I'll take it. Strain him a bit. Strain him a bit more. Heal a bit. A bit more. Okay. Much better. And now everyone else can join the party. Nice and healed. I guess the Nosferatu just grow extra teeth. Because I think that's more teeth than a human would generally have. Or maybe some of the teeth just have more than one spike. Because they just look like pointy teeth, and usually would be 1 point per tooth, and that looks like too many pointy bits. But, don't know. Maybe you just had extra teeth as human. It is a thing. Not sure how common it is, though.
To the abyss with me.
Get him. Okay, so Samuel did take some damage. But for the most part, too much happening in that fight specifically. Yep. Catch, probably? Or whatever else that was. No, probably just the pistol clip. What? Okay, I guess Samuel was just running down the corridor on his own. I am glad that Pink is carrying the flashlight, though. That is helping. Need to heal a bunch. Need to heal even more. So much healing! Get the others help with this fight, please. It's like they're barely doing anything.
My curse to the abyss with me.
wherever you hide. My curse will find you, Sofsky, and drag you right get out of here alive, Ross.
There.
I'll rearrange your
Freeze one of them.
Get out of here.
There, that's better.
Soft skin, wherever you
There's
hide.
the other one. There's the other one. Just keep slashing. It's not moving that much. So. There. That counts.
Come here. Taste of you.
How are they all on blood again? They're just standing around waiting that their blood be drained. These vampires don't have a lot of survival skills. Okay. I guess at least heal.
Burning!
Don't bite, I was trying to heal. Just bite that guy, I guess. If you can manage to reach him before encountering even more enemies. Very long walk. There. Already basically dead. That worked. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Is it Mardi Gras as well? I'm so confused. I don't know what time of year that's supposed to happen. It's just too many events this time of year. There's also a carnival which happens this time of year. It's everything's in February. Very busy February. Or is that just a different word for carnival? I guess. I'm confused. So... Like, depending on the place, this time of year, people like to dress up in, like, not Halloween costumes, it's more less spooky costumes, generally. So. That is also a thing that's basically happening, like, today. Like, Monday and Tuesday, so. Yesterday and today is, I think, the main part of that event. Just too many events. Don't know why it's all around the same time. Unless all the events are connected somehow. Like, I guess if they're all based on, like, either moon phase in some way, or something along those lines. Maybe that's why they'd all be at the same time. Okay, there. Yeah, I'll just have a separate save. Just to... later. Okay. Let's try and switch over to pink. I can't even see the enemy. Sounds like he's somewhere around here. Someone will keep track of him. And he's dead. Okay. I think Pink already used his last remaining blood bag, so of course he did. Yep. Oh well. It happens. I could hand out extras. Like, maybe I should give some to Samuel, because at least he has an excuse for being bad at beating. Because he's like level 2 and the other is level 5. So, out of everyone, he has a reason to constantly be low on blood. The others, not so much. They're not even trying. Especially Pink, just... He's already out of the plasma bags, so... I mean, yeah, it gave him one less than the others, but... He's down to 0. Lily still has 2. And I think he's also probably got a higher blood stat? Oh. Fine, what's their full amount? So 170 for both of them. Fine. Just Kristoff has more than that. Quite a bit more. He is a very good blood transportation bucket. Bunch of giant weapons. Can't walk behind there. I just think it's interesting that there's so many local events this time of year. As in, like, different localized events, not so much overarching events. Pink is apparently struggling to follow the rest of the group. I don't think I've gone through this tunnel. I mean, they all look pretty similar, so... Yep, that's a new one. Definitely a new one. Maybe we can get how to drain all those guys. He is pretty good at draining. So.
My curse will find you, soft skin, wherever you hide.
Soft skin.
We want to drag you under, bury you alive across the edge.
I mean, now they're comparing how soft different vampires' skin is. I mean, maybe it's not actually that different. They're just exaggerating. Not even sure where the other two are. It seems to just be Kristoff and Lily in here. The others just got lost. Yep. Okay. Well, if Pink was here, he'd be able to try and drain that guy, but I guess not. Heal. Yeah, exactly. I believe it is, like, now. Like, the time frame that I'm aware of is specifically yesterday and today. But it's also possible that there's local differences, so... What happened here? They just got stuck behind a bunch of crates? Okay. Can they manage to pathfind the rest of the way now, or do I need to guide them here manually? Oh, the big bad vampires apparently can't seem to find their way. How about now? Is that gonna work? Yeah, today being the last day, but depending on the place, also the main day. But yeah. Like, I don't know all the different ways that it's celebrated around the globe. Because, as I said, as far as I know, it's
I do withdraw.
Like, very localized.
I'm not going anywhere.
On my way.
Like, the traditions that I'm personally familiar with are more like, it being like, in some cases even like also a comedy festival, and yeah, costumes. They're definitely very clown themed. Lots of bright colors, obviously. Confetti. Yeah, just general party
Keep
decor.
your knickers on, I'm coming.
I'll be right there.
Follow my lead.
And some very specific foods. So, but I'd say most people don't really celebrate it that much. At least, like, adults don't tend to. Like, maybe they'll have, like, like, wear a costume to work day or something, but other than that, like, maybe some of the foods. But, yeah, the version that I'm familiar with is mostly one that's celebrated for kids.
To the abyss with me. To the abyss.
At least that wasn't such a big crowd that they didn't really know what to do. It helps. What is king cake? Not familiar with that one. Is it a specific shape? Is it a specific flavor? Specific ingredients? Is it just a normal cake wearing a crown? It's just always close. Yeah. Well, he's alive for now. Okay, might just do the same thing as last time of everyone just
from my body to sustain.
draining Kristoff a bit. Okay. Interesting. I think I've vaguely heard of that tradition before, but never experienced it.
Thou may
Yeah,
draw
for
the
me,
precious
the main
blood from
food
my
I
body to
associate
sustain.
with it is the closest thing that's more internationally known that I can compare it to is it's similar to donuts, also in how it's made. Like, not ones that are covered in anything, just fried. So, yeah, that's the closest thing that you guys would probably be able to use as a reference. Faschingskrapfen. Or Marillenkrapfen. So, it's filled with apricot jam, and It's basically donuts, but without the hole in the middle. It's just not really a disc. It's more rounded than that. So it's like a not fully a bowl shape. It is a bit more flattened on the top and bottom than that. But yeah, it is. It's a thing. And it, as far as I'm aware, gets its distinct look by being made in a fryer. So at first it floats with one side up and then you flip it over. So yeah. Yes. Samuel is low on blood as always. But hopefully we can get him some more food. At least the others are filled up now. There. It's possible that it would look similar. Not entirely sure. But, it doesn't mean that the flavor would be exactly the same. What I get for fidgeting with a giant plastic die. Yeah. Sorry for the jump scare. Didn't manage to train him. And didn't manage that one. How about this guy? Yes! That worked. Yeah, the spell is so much more reliable. Okay. Yeah, with a lot of that type of like fried pastry, I think a fair number of them have some very strong flavors by like the one specific ingredient that makes it that pastry. So they're being prepared in a similar way doesn't necessarily mean it's the same thing. It still tastes quite different. I don't know. Like, at least over here, they definitely have some, maybe not fried desserts, but it's a similar texture. For some of them, I'm not 100% sure how they're made. But, some of them, like, for example, use, like, almond paste, which, to me, is a very overwhelming flavor. So, even if the dough on its own is similar, doesn't mean that the resulting food tastes the same. Yeah, if there's no fruit inside, the one that I'm talking about is filled with apricot jam specifically, not just whole apricots. So. And yeah, similar to marzipan, but not fully marzipan. But it tastes exactly like marzipan, which I personally dislike, so. So I'm just a bit unlucky that they specifically add that stuff. Okay, are those giant mushrooms? I mean, it's not that I don't think there's any type of fungus able to live in a sewer system, but I don't think it would look quite like that. The others. Good enough. Don't know why there was randomly a pile of jewelry Or why there seems to be grass growing down here. Did they just develop a whole new ecosystem? Yes, I'll keep on giving him more and more jewelry. Because why not? Yeah, marzipan is not for me. I do know a lot of people like it, but I don't. Like, I don't know what it is about the flavor, but I just can't. Somewhat organized. Guess the ammo can also just give it to someone else. That's just gonna be sold. Alright, should check if I want to use that book. I feel like marzipan might be one of those foods where people tend to either very much like it or completely hate it. I think there's not that many people who don't have a strong opinion on it out of the people who have eaten marzipan a fair number of times. Over, I guess. Just try and keep space for the larger items. Because we're not done with the dungeon yet. Okay. Okay, you don't have a strong opinion on it. Fine. Yeah, for me... I don't think I'll ever stop having a very strong opinion on marzipan. Good enough. Yeah, for me, I think it's a combination of the flavor and the texture. I just don't like either. But the flavor especially. But yeah, similar to licorice, like I can't explain why I dislike it, but I dislike it. And I will definitely be able to tell if there's that flavor mixed in with other flavors. More jewelry for Samuel. Apparently the necklace is actually not better than the previous one. Okay. Got him some fancy bracelets. And... oh! Wait. That did actually work. His appearance is at 95! Now nobody can complain about his appearance. There. It definitely looked like it stayed at 0, but I guess maybe I've increased his appearance so much that it just managed to break through whichever... like, whatever is lowering the appearance. Maybe I've just raised it by so much that whatever is lowering his appearance can't really keep up with that. Like maybe he naturally has an appearance score of like -10 and well, it just rounds up to 0. Okay. clue what the mechanics are behind the scenes, but well, jewelry is stronger. He's dead. With those, it's just so difficult to keep track of them in the first place. Just going invisible. At least while they're running around. And when they aren't running around, it can still be difficult to target them with attacks, because they're just invisible all the time. Still very much appreciate how the cardboard boxes creak. I wonder if people who generally like marzipan also generally tend to like licorice? Don't know if those are connected. To me, it's just a similar level of, can't really stand the flavor. But I guess people who really, really like strong flavors, maybe that's actually a good thing. But he is doing okay, so the others can go drain him a bit.
Thou may draw the precious blood from my body to sustain me.
I don't fully get the reference, but I partially get it. I just didn't know there was also a character named Marzipan. Yeah, I need to really level up Samuel's feeding ability and healing, but the feeding one is just priority, I think. But at least for now, he's stocked up. Okay. And then the other two will just have to wait a bit, because Kristoff also needs to have some blood left. Guess I'll save before I have them run into the next fight. Because that's always risky.
Hey, I want to drag you under, bury you alive in raw sewage.
They say something about burying them alive in raw sewage. Really? Praying the enemies, not each other. Fair, like, I know about it, but yeah.
I am weak.
That's pretty much the extent of my knowledge.
My curse will find you, soft skin. Wherever you hide, wherever you hide.
Wherever I hide. Meanwhile, they're the ones hiding.
Huh?
beast calls me.
Get it. I don't think he's... Yeah. He's just doing whatever he feels like. Really? Draining the new guy now? Always picking on the new guy. Really? It didn't even manage to turn around and fight the guy. Tried.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Yep, got one. Guess. Playing that game. The old-fashioned way, because why not? And then maybe pick it. Try it. There. He managed. Okay, wait. What have they been doing? It seems the two chainsaws combined at least managed to get rid of that vampire. The characters are not very good at keeping themselves alive on their own. Kind of need to micromanage all of them simultaneously. The game doesn't make that easy. Really?
My curse.
That works. Weirdly enough. I don't think he's supposed to drain the enemies that were putting him into frenzy, but well, worked out for me. Okay. Save, because that worked out way too well. Don't expect that to happen again. And then I loot. Very nice. So much stuff to identify as well. Okay. The next path there. I guess I'll make sure I saved after looting. And then
I'm waiting.
I do withdraw.
Kristoff go in there on his own.
Anywhere.
Coterie, halt!
Okay. And I could have him identify some of the items he's already carrying. So I'll just move over the stuff that doesn't need to be identified. So those two. Then potion looking blood vials. Not the watch. Okay. There. That one. So they would earn more money if I can get them identified. It's just a matter of if I need to buy the blood to use to then identify the items, then it's not worth it. But if I can manage to get him to get blood from enemies in combat, then it's different. So, was it? Spirit's Touch. That's the one. Okay. There, and then... okay. Yeah, it's barely even using blood from because of the fancy new bracelets he's got. That's great. Not even a problem. I think they'll all need those bracelets because those are so overpowered. I mean, yeah, they're expensive, but worth it. Having their skills use that little blood. I mean, they can still lose blood in other ways, but that's beside the point. That worked out. And I'll... switch to a different skill again. Can't remember which one I had there. Maybe this one? That was the lowered blood cost. Yeah, I don't think he needs that. He'll be fine. Maybe lightning? Okay. Or maybe it's summon elemental. Maybe that one would be more effective now. Okay, saving again. But identifying those items is still worth doing. So, let's look around. Overly busy, I guess. Back to full health. And full blood. I guess it is weird to not have either of them just regenerate automatically. Because I think usually either mana or health regenerates, or both. But I guess for these vampires, no such luck. Okay. So, I am expecting something to happen when I walk this way. Why is this thing so shiny? Oh, fine. It's just a staircase over there. That works. Way easier. Okay. Giant spider. Why not?
To the abyss with thee!
There we go. Yeah, it's much cheaper to just have him roam around on his own for a lot of these fights. At least for the smaller fights. He can take on quite a few enemies. Just depends on how much damage they do. There. Am I gonna do anything? Not much. Heal, heal, heal. There. Yeah. Using his skills is just ridiculously cheap now. Just thinking of the fact that I could lower the amount of blood skills use even further than this. That really is quite broken. Okay. I guess that's all. There.
The abyss!
don't have to worry about the summoned characters or creatures. I don't have to worry about their health. Apparently I found 1,000 cash just in the quarter. Very nice. I mean, who needs piggy banks if you can just store cash in a sewer? Who would steal it? It would be smelly, probably. Drop without accidentally using it. I guess those. Because those I'd have to equip. And then...
Follow my lead!
Have the others come back here. Come on, pack mules. You are needed. Get over here. Did they get stuck on something again?
I do withdraw.
I bet they did. Yeah, they're not even moving. Okay. Pathfinding works perfectly. At least there's no fire or random electric arcs, so I can just walk over here without taking a bunch of damage. There. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Much better. And then one of the ones who still have room. Whoops. Fine, I was using the healing spell instead of trying to pick it up. That explains why it didn't work. So. He is really running out of room. Let's see. Frenzy, Frenzy. Frenzy. A lot of them give Frenzy. I think I want that. But I guess it's still blood. Maybe Samuel would be able to appreciate those. I don't know. I'll save and then probably check that book I picked up earlier. Okay. So that's Protean? Somehow I thought that was one of the groups, not one of the disciplines. Could be wrong. Yeah, he already has that. Okay. Yeah, already has that. She does not. And new guy doesn't either. I feel like new guy might unlock it, because like it's very wolf themed, and new guy has the summoning wolves. Like that feels connected. Don't know. I'll give it to him. He doesn't have that much yet, so... Just trying to make his character a bit stronger in combat, eventually. Still gonna take a while for that to do anything. Because at this point, I haven't unlocked any of the skills. Just the ability to unlock them when he levels up. So. I guess it is an interesting concept to not just level up the skills, but also unlock the ability to get the skill in the first place. Which is unrelated to actually starting on learning the skill. You don't automatically start at like level 1 of the skill. I guess it's like unlocking the ability to like buy a textbook, but that doesn't mean you've read it. Is that... Yeah, that's a chair floating in the sewage. What density is this liquid? Because that is vaguely alarming. But I'm sure it's fine. Maybe it's just a very lightweight chair. Well, at least the car is not floating. There's a shopping cart down there, some tires. Somehow I would have expected the tires to be more likely to float than that type of chair. Or maybe that one doesn't have as many metal parts in it as the ones that I'm familiar with. What is that creature? And does it like eating vampires?
Albino alligator!
Dev Noel's right.
I've been wanting some albino alligator skin boots.
Okay. They just didn't even mention that other creature. What would an alligator be able to do in a sewer system anyway? Well, I think it's dead. Maybe it's not such a bad thing that he's dead for now. Can I hand the lamp over to someone else? Yes, I can. Perfect. There, just put the chainsaw away for now. There. One less mouth to feed. Okay. Yeah. I mean, let's just say I don't doubt the people flushing their pants down the toilet part, because yeah. Let's just say, I wouldn't be surprised with some people doing that. Like, still disappointed, but not surprised. Oh, where'd that one come from? It's not really staying frozen. Why are you not eating each other, though? That's quite the face. Okay, so the lightning? Lightning. Maybe lightning could help out of this mess. Seems to be somewhat immune to lightning. Well, at least I have a save. Okay, and loading. too many of them are dying. I don't have that many scrolls. Yeah, my point was just the people flushing stuff down the toilet that they shouldn't. It is just a fact of life.
Coterie, halt!
I'm not going anywhere.
I do withdraw.
Like, including live fish. People just get bored with their pets and just flush it into the sewer system, thinking that that's an okay thing to do, I guess. It's not. Just in case any of you are wondering. Definitely not okay. Like, fish are very sensitive to the water they're swimming in. So, yeah. They're not meant to swim in sewage. Apart from the forces of, like, being flushed down the toilet. So, I guess the new snake-themed spells might be nice to use. I mean, reptile skills versus reptiles? Right, stealing life? Protect from damage? I guess that, combined with the stealing life, could be a good combination. And then maybe summoning vipers? So, affording all those skills by just draining their blood. And using that one to just not drain all his health immediately. And then summoning vipers, and probably also just him using his weapon, but... Okay. Let's see if it works out. Nope, that did not work out. Should have cast some of those before getting eaten by alligators. Yeah. Planning ahead. It is difficult. Okay. So. Vipers. Can I summon more of them? There's two of them. Ow. Just try and get out of the way. And then steal their blood. And heal. Cast that spell again. And... did it work? There. This time it worked. And then more vipers. That is kind of working. So much calmer this way. Another one? I think 4 might be the maximum. That'd be nice if there was one here, though. Oh, that's 5 of them. Okay. I guess. More. Stealing blood. Stealing blood? No. No more blood to drain. Okay. So, we should be mostly dead then, right? Ow. Nope, that's me. I am the one who's supposed to be dead. And he's dead. Well, it kind of worked out for a bit.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
So, I think I need to choose a spell that does more damage. Bundespräsident, Stichverwiederholungsverschiebung. Like, maybe one of the fire spells? Firestorm, I guess. Yeah. So I can still have the snakes to keep the alligators at a distance. But then the actually trying to deal with the alligators somewhat efficiently will be fire. So, snake. Ow. Okay, stop that. Stop that. You're not supposed to be attacking me. And then fire. Okay. And then I steal their... No, I don't steal their pellet. But it worked. And surprisingly well, too. Okay. Steal your blood. And... fire. Okay. Again. There! Much more efficient. Helps to just set stuff on fire. Yeah. Okay, I can't go in there. Don't think I can go in. Fine, that one I can walk through. And that's just the sewage. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty decent at fighting even several alligators on his own. So, who needs the others? As long as he has inventory space. Pink is still taking a nap. He'll be fine. Okay, I'll save again, because it looks like a boss fight. Could be wrong though. Hello, is this the boss fight room?
Yeah. And I thought Sammy was a puss face.
You should have stayed above in your bright world of pretty colors. But you had to defile my lair with your pretty little faces and your unspoiled voices.
Hey! Who are you calling
That's not sewage
pretty?
colored.
Ah, Samuel. You belong down here with us. When we crush your new coterie, we will make you one of us. Give Samuel to us, and I'll let the rest of you leave in peace.
Great. Take him, please.
No, take Pink.
He's one of us.
He's already dead anyway.
Pink, I no longer owe you a life boon. I just paid you in full.
What? You never. How would you pay me?
By not tearing out your tiny heart a second ago.
Silence! We shall
Pink is very
bury
obnoxious,
you
so.
all under a ton of sewage. Hands and feet tied. And make you eat your way out.
Okay. We just want to pass through.
We have no need of war with thee. We merely wish to pass through.
Oh, there's all the need of war. All the need in the world. Your very smiles war with my bleak and hateful haven. I will teach you that you will know the misery in my heart. That is all you'll know as you rot in my sewers for all time.
I just feel like Pink is so actively obnoxious that, like, If anyone makes a good point for personality mattering much more than appearance, Pink really helps illustrate that. So, can I just attack him from back here? Yes. He is running towards me now. Is he hiding? No, he's attacking. Okay. Oh. How about more fire? More fire? Fire. There, that's better. Okay. That was enough, apparently. I'll take it. He wasn't very strong. He was basically just another alligator. Oh. Done. Who's next? I guess all the sewer rats. La-di-da.
To the abyss with
La-di-da-di-da.
To the abyss with
I do wonder why the rats look the way they do. Do they just not have skin? Is it just gonna infinitely spawn them? Because I saw more of them crawling out. But I guess it might have run out of rats. Alright. Oh, that worked. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that boss fight so easily. Yep. Yeah, it would have probably been infinite XP if they kept on spawning new rats. Especially with him being able to just heal by stealing blood using the spells. Wanted to check how... I didn't even level up Firestorm once. I only unlocked it. And casting it twice is already enough to just end the boss fight. Well, I know what I'll be putting points into. Then again, who's immune to fire? Anyone in here? Looks abandoned. A ring somewhere in there. Let's stop that. Like, I still have the others as pack mules, which is very much appreciated. But at this rate, I won't need them in combat too much, which, I mean, that works out. That is a lot of cash in sewage water. Yeah. Still cash. As long as it doesn't disintegrate in water, I guess. Okay. And then I guess I can deal with Pink now that they've exited the sewers. Actually, do I need to deal with them? It's not that important. Wait. I'm just back here? I guess I missed something. Yeah. Didn't find the thing I was supposed to find. Oops. Okay. Back in here.
Blessed be!
So... Right.
Blessed be!
That's all she wants to say. Right? That sound.
I'll be right there.
On my
Rope
way.
up again. There. Much better. Okay. She was getting better prices, so she'll be the one selling stuff. There. And they're just dragging Pink's corpse around. That's fine. He'll get used to it. There. Don't think these would be items I could sell here. And then the other jewelry. There. There. Okay. And then I think probably the Fae ones. Because I prefer not to use those. But at least these don't do the what was it called? Frenzy? Yeah. Because I don't really want that. I don't think they're also worth quite a lot of money, so could get better healing items for that. Okay. That's all the stuff I definitely wanted to sell here.
Blessed be!
They don't even sell wind chimes. False advertising. Oh yeah, those are expensive. Perfect. Yeah, no chainsaws to be sold here. So many jewelry items and gems. Yeah, he's already got 2 of those. Don't need it. There. So much money already. I guess so, yeah. But what if I want to buy wind chimes and CDs and vinyls? I guess I'll sell that scroll as well, because... Well, Firestorm spell is much more powerful than just using that. Yeah, I guess tough luck. Vampires aren't allowed to buy CDs, vinyls, and wind chimes. So... Ooh, that's another one to add to the collection. So... Yep. Let's go for that. That one just increases the blood pool. Decreases frenzy rating. Okay, I know there were rings of discipline as well. But there.
Blessed be!
I did decide to go all in on just making it so that Kristoff just doesn't even use blood to cast spells. Damn. But why not?
Blessed be!
It doesn't like wind chime sounds. Okay. I guess I might want more Scrolls of Awaken. Just a couple more. Just in case. I guess... yeah, 3. Because I'm already definitely using the one I have. And... yeah, I don't think that was worth it. Did the math last time, I think. But I'm gonna go with that. Guess that's enough. I mean, lowering Frenzy would be useful, but not sure how necessary it is. Okay, time to go to the other shop. And I guess should also rearrange items. Well, I could sell more scrolls, I guess. It's a bit of a mess in there. Cloak of Shadows, I'm not using that. Just in general, other than the Awaken scrolls. Ignore Flame? Maybe. But especially with how Christopher's the main one purposely using a lot of those spells. And he now barely uses any blood. There. So I guess I might as well sell those before I go and sell stuff at the other location.
Blessed be!
Okay. None of them are Spirit's Touch or Awaken. So that should be fine. There.
Blessed be!
At least this way I'm getting some benefit from picking them up. And I already have a fair collection. So. And that was the sewer exit. So I should be able to get back through there again. I might as well make some space in everyone's inventory while dragging Tank's corpse around. I mean, since they are undead, would all of them be considered to be corpses? I don't know. Barkley? Is that a bag? Anything I'm supposed to do in here? Any people? No, it's just empty. It's just the lobby, so should be allowed to be here, I think. The door wasn't locked. Nope. It is empty. Pretty weird for a building like that to just be unlocked and like all the lights on and empty. But who knows, maybe a vampire just came through and drained everyone. Guess I'll just get into the taxi when I see it. It's somewhere around here. it seems I can only run around this one block. And back again. Okay. There's the shop. Okay. Did I already move all the items? No. I mean, I don't think I want another flamethrower. So, there. Okay. Perfect.
Hey, check this out. Ain't these the most beautiful things you ever seen?
Oh, that worked. Selling a thing while also holding something that doesn't even fit in my pockets. I'm just gesturing at the thing I want to sell. If it works, it works. Do want to keep the extra chainsaw. I was using that until Pink decided to take a nap. There. Yeah, those really aren't worth that much. Okay. So, it's currently got just a normal leather jacket. The best we've got is the fire-resistant suit. Otherwise, the light ballistic vests. So that one isn't too expensive. Oh, they've got medium ballistic vests. Ooh. Could get some of those. I guess I will. I have the money. Yeah, let's just get 3 of them. And then hand those out. Oh, I bought them on the wrong character. Yeah, they were probably a lot more expensive that way. Can I?
I am weak with
Yes, I can get away with going back to the autosave. Perfect. Okay. This time I need to pay more attention. So, chainsaw is back out of her inventory. Yes, yes. Vroom. Can't say I've ever used a chainsaw, but at least according to this game, yeah, if you are holding a chainsaw, you have to make it go vroom vroom. It's important.
Hey, check this out. Ain't these the most beautiful things you ever seen?
Tactical jacket. That's a different one, I think. Yeah. Okay, so now they're selling other stuff. Hopefully there's still something useful, though. Okay. So, the tactical jacket. Yeah, that does seems pretty decent, at least. Yeah, I don't see the medium ballistic vest anymore. But the tactical jacket still seems like a comparable upgrade. I'll just get them all tactical
Take her
jackets.
easy.
So, does he want a tactical jacket? Well, for now it's just a bit of a mess of an inventory, so need to make room for it. And then try and properly compare. There. Tactical jacket. this was 40 fire resistance. So the main strength of this one is just the fire resistance. It's not that great otherwise. I guess pink could end up with that one. There. And then I think pink is somewhere around here. There. Turn that over. Perfect. So now we sell the old stuff. Well, broom. If you use a chainsaw and a broom, I think you'll need a new broom. Thank you for the 47-month sub. How are you doing today? Have you been chainsawing brooms?
Hey, check this out. Ain't these the most beautiful things you ever seen?
So, still got 8,000 after all that. So that is still quite nice. Maybe a helmet? You could at least get a motorcycle helmet for the new guy. Could also just move over Pink's motorcycle helmet. It'll be fine. Yes, but that doesn't mean you're not chainsawing brooms. I mean, probably somebody's job to do that. Somewhere out there. Like, maybe somebody who does infomercials for chainsaws. Because why not? Still don't know what these really do. Apparently they do fire damage, but like, do they throw them? I don't know. The gloves, I guess. Do those count as a weapon or not? I guess I'll just at least get the motorcycle helmet. What's the incinerator? Oh, that's just the same flamethrower. Okay, fine. Thought it was supposed to be an upgraded flamethrower of some sort, but I guess not. But yeah, I just like using stuff that doesn't require ammo, so.
Hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
There. Motorcycle helmet. And yeah, I think everyone's ready ish. I guess Pink could bring that thing. And then there. Gonna have a better weapon. Could probably get rid of the machete. Yeah. Definitely getting rid of the machete.
Hey, check this out. Ain't these the
Don't need that
most
anymore.
beautiful things you ever seen?
It is currently able to say 2 sentences at once. Talented. What's that clinking sound? I think somebody knocked over a glass bottle. Okay. So, I guess I'll still want to store some things, because I did pick up a bunch of stuff. I don't really want to sell all of it. Walk over there. Where was that ladder? There it is. It is kind of subtle. And then storage chest thing. Okay, so that's all poison. This thing I'm not even sure I'll be using, and I'd need to identify it. Can't really bother to do that right now. And those can all go in storage. I'll just keep one. Guess I'll put that one in storage. The potions just look fancier. Still not gonna use them, probably, but at least this way my inventory can look nicer. Okay. And something like that. And then just handing out a couple of those. There, should be fine. Okay, lots of space again. I mean, I guess I could take those along in order to identify them. Like, would that be... Okay, that is a head item. Okay. Strange. Just wearing a monocle as a hat. Because he'd totally be able to wear a motorcycle helmet, or like a bicycle helmet, and a monocle at the same time. Just, I guess it wouldn't look as fancy. So, did save. And where's Spirit's Touch? Somewhere in there. Okay. Yeah, kind of difficult to... Oh, fine. This way I can use it without replacing one of the others. Increases vampiric senses. And... nothing? Oh, no. Bashing. Eh. Guess it might be more useful. I don't know if anyone needs to increase their vampiric senses. And bracelets can just go in storage. There. Okay. Much more room now. Yeah, these vampires definitely have a reflection. Not familiar with that? I'm not sure which part of the inventory you mean either. Like, just this section? Or like this section, because that's technically part of the inventory. And back to the other area. Okay. Is somewhere around here. Okay. There. That's the sewer entrance. I mean, I can check if... She's selling another one of the items to reduce the amount of blood
Blessed
consumed.
be!
No, just appearance. Serenity. So, frenzy. Increasing the blood pool, not decreasing the amount that's used. Intelligence. Yeah. She doesn't have it yet.
Be.
She'll probably have it eventually. So. And yes, I'm just completely ignoring the fact that Pink has, not exactly been awake for a while. It doesn't need to be. The rest of the team does fine without you. Yeah, exactly. He's rude to everyone. He really thinks he's in charge. Meanwhile, nope. He's unconscious. So, what was I supposed to do here? Okay. I'm in the sewers. That's where the boss fight happened. Which does makes me... It makes me think that the thing was supposed to be around here somewhere. Because otherwise, why do a boss fight? Because they had access to that street before. So... Can't go through the barrier, can't really open the barrier. Wanna check those things? Oh, there! Okay,
Here it
that
is.
thing.
FBI CC line number 204.
I hope DevNo's picking up this data.
That pathetic weed can't even pick up what day it is. He's completely marbles and conkers.
Well, I sure ain't picking up HBO. I guess I'll have to stick to my dancing hamster videos. They've changed my life. Or what's left of it. After the Y2K, or not to, kill the woozle. Kill the Thuzel! To save your aunties, let sleeping aunties lie. They've been lying to you for a long, long time ago. I can still remember how little...
We're risking our lives here, and he's deliberately wasting our time.
And whose fault is that?
Come, let us see if the Malkavian has unearthed hidden wisdom.
You pathetic, trusting git.
I mean, who wouldn't purposefully waste Pig's time? Like, probably would avoid talking to him, but second best, I guess, is wasting his time. So, really wanted to upgrade Firestorm. How far can I go with that? Level 4. Well, that's gonna be powerful. Okay. And then just upgrade the stats in general, I guess. Yeah, just whatever. Maybe more charisma. Because maybe it'll be useful for dialogue purposes. There. Something like that. Okay. I mean, I could have also upgraded some of those, but the... Well. Did I upgrade the life-stealing? Wherever that one is. There. Yeah. mostly upgraded it. And it already works really well, so... yeah. Welcome in. Not the first day that I've been playing this game, so... you've got some catching up to do. Tank is doing fine. Yeah. Just perfectly fine. What could I upgrade to make him less useless? I guess just his attributes in general. Not so much the skills, because he's already running out of blood. And I already upgraded the being able to feed and heal. So there. Lily, what do I want to upgrade? Oh right, Awaken. She does have that one. So I could just wake Pink back up again without needing to use the scroll. So, even more convenient. What does Walk the Abyss even do? Creating a portal. Okay. Don't know what the use of that would be. Like a portal to where? Just different parts of the same map? I mean, I am curious. And it isn't that expensive. Eh. Guess it's worth that many points just to find out. Or maybe... Command and the others would be useful? Don't know. Could try it. Right, equal or higher generation. I don't think upgrading it more would change that. I think it would just make it more likely to succeed. Dazed. Sure. Then this one. Right, charisma's not high enough for that. So, Commander's brief control, possession is more extended control, I guess. So, put more points into that. Okay, and then rest just into attributes. Oh, I guess Pink didn't level up as much because he was dead for the most part. I think that might be the case. Well, if I keep him out of the way, I guess he won't really be leveling much. It's fine. He doesn't need to level. So... Disguises the user as the targeted creature. I mean, useful. Not sure how useful it really is in this game, but I guess that depends. Yeah, my VODs are available on my YouTube channel, so yeah. Can't remember just how many streams I've done of this game, but my guesstimate would be that this is stream number 8. So, yeah. Bit of catching up to do. Regardless, I've been playing the game for a while. lowest frenzy levels creates complacency in targeted creatures. So it can either cast on self or enemies. I mean, lowering frenzy could be useful. Can he actually level up Urans? No. Not allowed. But it's wearing so much jewelry that doesn't matter. Was it manipulation? It was manipulation. And I guess I'll also level charisma a bit. Should also do the just basic stats. At least a tiny bit. Maybe a bit more. Grants control of targeted animal. Could be nice. But I think I should really increase his stats. Oh, and I completely forgot. Beating, healing. Okay. Didn't manage to fully level it all the way, but most of the way. Well, fine. I can probably afford it. Yeah. Just need to not do the other stuff. There. Just that one. And then the rest goes into stats. I feel like strength is probably an important one for the chainsaw he's using. There. Okay. This pink is doing perfectly fine. It's just taking a very extended nap. Okay, and then... I guess I go back to the other place. What? Nope. Oops. I ran towards somebody too aggressively. Didn't mean to pick a fight, but yeah, they are carrying giant, scary looking weapons, so there is that. Like, just carrying like a... What is that? Like a shotgun? Seems like a bit much. But maybe shotguns work better for vampires, I guess. So, the ladder was, I think, right here. Okay. So, can we get any more information?
Hey, Dev Null! Have you got it?
I am not Dev Null. I'm a stalking panther closing in on my prey. A stalking badger. Now then, give me a bit more omni power. Yes, open up the anomaly couplings. Add a pinch of witch hazel. Poof! Some ammonia D for flavor.
Dev?
Hey, come back to real life.
Real life? The life of Rhea? I loathe real life. Whatever that is. I sacrifice real life on the altar of my altar.
Nice chat.
Or did I sacrifice the life of Rhea? Or was that her sister? Or her cousin? I forget.
I'm gonna kill him. All that for nothing? It was just a stupid prank. I'm gonna tear his sodding head off.
You'll have to go through me first, you 80s fashion victim.
Hold. Devno, wilt thou give unto us the codes from the FBI central computer?
Okay. It's BV72. Well, here, I'll just print it out.
I thank thee, worthy Malkavian. I am in thy debt.
I'm not.
Those are reasons.
We don't know if these
Unconscious.
codes work on the Giovanni warehouse. That nutter could be sending us right into a trap.
Speaking of traps,
I also emailed Bill for a pink and fluffy surprise. To eat your words.
What? Oi! What do you mean, trap? What surprise?
Pink and fluffy surprise.
Let's see, where was I? Kashmir weather data merged with the Library of Alexandria. I added a visit from gods, horses, and drew in amethyst from the Sealy Court.
Speak sense! No one pulls my beard and lives.
Does he even have a beard?
Ugh, I hate Malkavians.
Does he?
I don't know. I think he's charming. In a paradoxical kind of way.
This better not be a trap, or I'll split your cracked head open, you damn bedlamite.
Oh my, that's a big job. I'm already dazed and kafired.
I thank thee for thy service, noble lunatic. Let us be off. Fare thee well, Devno.
Huh?
Good response. Okay. Not sure how Pink manages to be awake for the cutscenes, but I guess he's just too stubborn. Okay. He's still a good pack mule, even if he's unconscious. Details. Can check if they're selling something different now.
Hey, check this out. Ain't these the most beautiful things you ever seen?
Those helmets look silly. I'd clash with my tactical jackets and bright red motorcycle helmets if I just bought like some of those other helmets.
Hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
So, there's the entrance to that building. Any new stuff available?
Blessed be!
Don't think so. No. At least not the stuff I was looking for. Yeah, discipline bracelet. Still that wind chime. Yeah.
Blessed be!
Eventually I'll get the discipline rings as well, because I'm pretty sure I saw them in one of the other shops previously. But I don't think I can travel back there, because I think that was back like 800 years ago, so that's fine. So now I just need to find that warehouse. Docks area, okay. Fine. I think there's basically no cars. Also basically no parking. So, warehouse. down this way. Yep. That's the one. Okay. So save again. Knowing this game, it's not just gonna be a small warehouse. It's gonna be probably like 3 or 4 levels of a dungeon again, right? Yep. Level
The
1.
mad Malkavian
Hold
was
it.
true to his word.
Which word? None of them made any sense.
I mean, the sewers are 4 levels, everything's just huge.
Jeez.
Yeah, they are vampires. They didn't look quite as vampire-y. Gonna require a tiny bit of strategy. That wasn't the most efficient way to deal with them. I can always look around a bit. Okay, got another guy. So I heal. And I steal his blood. And I set him on fire. Bam. That got him. He's taking a nap. He's obnoxious. So even though he'll still be in cutscenes all the time, I just got bored with constantly keeping him alive. Okay. Easy as that. There's nothing back here. Man, all the cutscenes is just mean to the other two. And yeah. It wasn't really helping in combat all that much and kept getting stuck on the environment. Like this guy. But at least he's nice. Sometimes. There. So. Exactly. I just put him in timeout.
Whoa! Look at all these packs of smack. This must supply half of New York.
Or one Hollywood party.
What is this smack?
I'm not sure how to explain it to someone born before Europe even had tobacco. Just think of it as poison.
It's what the juice bags put in their blood when they want to feel powerful as a canine.
Then truly it is
Just
the
compare it to
stuff of
alcohol, I guess?
damnation.
Ain't no alcohol. Eh? What is going on? I think he got mind controlled. Silly him. There, that works. Okay, and then heal. Heal again. And then steal that guy's life force. No? Does he not have any? I'm sure he does. Search in there. It's probably in there somewhere. Nope. And he's already died. There. Better. That's just rude. Fine. More fire. They insist. There. Much calmer. what do we have in here? Okay. Not too much going on. I guess I could just open that door.
Oh, what?
Something. I saw something. What is going on? Oh. Wait a second. That opened the door. Oops. Set them all on fire. That always works. And then steal blood from that guy. And then set him on fire. Okay, heal. And then... Oh, he's invisible, kind of.
Thou may draw the precious blood from my body to sustain me.
I mean, why not go for an even sillier tactic than before? It is working out surprisingly well. It is mainly just having Kristoff use all the items to have skills not use up as much blood. So, yeah, it works pretty well too. And I guess 2 of them would be easier to keep alive than 3 or 4. So, at least for now. For now, I'm not running out of inventory space yet. So, at least on level 1, I can probably get away with just having 2 of them. I guess I can have someone stay back here. For the extra blood. And then fire. I missed. There, got him. La-di-da. Nothing to see here. Still a bit of life. And... it's hiding somewhere. Cowards. There. Got that one. And really? There. So much easier this way. Why not set everything on fire?
What?
Fire. I guess. Blood. Thanks. Fire. More fire. Way more fire. There he goes. Now I can heal. I guess that's where I use the code. Okay. Did he get stuck on the table? Kind of, but at least he didn't stay stuck on the table. looks so silly. It looks a bit like a giant mixing bowl. It would just clash with the rest of the outfit. I just want sillier helmets. I also don't think the helmets are really doing that much. Bam. Let's see what's going on. The door in the way. Got him. No gloves. Okay. I guess I'll save. There they are. They like fires. There.
Damn it! I told you to go back to England.
Thou hast a strange way of showing thy
Lowercase,
thanks.
George.
Who are you anyway?
That's
You
pretty
sure as
uppercase,
hell ain't
George.
Interpol.
What was your first clue?
Be content to know that for the moment we are thy salvation.
I don't want your salvation.
Then you're lucky we give it free.
And what the hell are these
She
Giovanni
invisible.
freaks? They are not just mobsters. Are they some kind of mutants? Oh yeah, sure, mutants.
Thou art safe now, George Thorne. We go.
I'm coming with you.
What?
Thou wouldst surely die.
Really?
I can handle myself.
No.
Okay. He's just gonna sit in the corner. Okay. That was an awkward exchange, but I guess he gave up. Can I talk to him some more? Yeah, he's doing fine. Totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, I can't heal him, so whatever. You can just set it against that wall. He's okay. He can manage to sit upright. It's basically fine. Just loot. I mean, I'm not even sure who he is and why they are all familiar with the guy. I mean, was that the one, the one outside who told them about the raid that was going to happen? Maybe. Yeah. It was that guy. They just all kind of blend together. I still find your life as well. No, he's already dead. How about you? Do you have some spare life for me to steal? And how about some fire? To keep you warm. You're welcome. Okay. Not sure where they are. And books. Blame it on the books. But it's working way too well. So. Anyone in there? Yeah.
What?
Where are they hiding? I guess over here. Here, I'll deal with you. Is there another one? Yes, there is. Not anymore. And... I mean, I can show the stuff he's already got. Like, I'd say that one's pretty weird. So, like, he can't turn into a snake yet, but I'm guessing that might be one of the future ones. Not sure if I need to level up the other ones, but either way, I'd say that one's pretty weird. So, yeah, I did. I mean, wouldn't want it to go to waste. Perfectly good vampire heart. Okay. There. Guess I'll save in between. Just in case. I wonder if he's gonna level up faster now that he's just doing stuff on his own. Let's frame the guy a tiny bit, and then fire. Oh, yeah, that. I think that was a rocket launcher. That rocket launcher was a bit of a problem. Okay. So, I'll just get ready to cast Firestorm.
Jeez.
There you are. And now you're on fire. And now you're dead. Okay. Can I cast it through walls? Oh, that's the guy. Just save again. Yeah, it seems like at least the summoning vipers, it doesn't seem as strong as I expected it to. I can cast it through walls. Perfect. That drained a bit of his life as well. Okay. Ow. That's just rude. What's you being so rude for? There you go. That'll teach you a lesson. Like, I have a feeling that he was purposefully trolling Pink, at least to some extent, and I just appreciate that. Okay. Yes, they are. But that's fine. Yeah, Lily doesn't really deserve it, so I think I'll be bringing her back. Even if I need to use a scroll for it. There.
I'm starving.
You can just bite the stuff. Fine. They can get more. La-di-da. She is apparently very, very hungry. So, might have to bring her more blood later. But at least she's healed. So, I mean, answering questions directly is difficult at times.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. There. She's back. I still don't think they'd get experience from not really being involved in the fights, but maybe? Well, he's getting experience from it. Maybe I should... Fine, guess I'll bring him back as well. There, awaken. There. Just so we can at least level, I guess. Yep. It's... I mean... That's just what they do automatically, so... That could just be people struggling with the controls. There. I mean, there's a reason I'm just leaving them all behind. Because otherwise they keep eating each other and being in each other's way, and it's just a mess. More convenient to just have them stay out of the way. Fire. More fire. There. Yeah, I got that. I'm just... referencing the fact that the game is very janky. I don't think I can cast it through that window, because I don't think I can target the person out there. Yeah, they would never make a janky game. That's just ridiculous to think about. Yeah. Can't pass it through here. Fine. I guess that would have been too easy. And fire. And more fire. I was standing to something that was very flammable. Oh. Inconvenient for him, I guess. But very convenient for me. Shooting me through the boxes? Cheater. Well, I mean, maybe whatever is in there doesn't mind random bullets also being stuck in there. I don't know. I feel like that would still affect most things negatively. But... oh. Not my problem, I'm just breaking into this warehouse. And how about some fire? There you go. I'll introduce you to my firestorm spell. Same as for you. And firestorm. And goodbye. forget who summoned that wraith. Oh, fine. It was you. There you go. I think that should help the wraith despawn. I went for 2. Any money? Yes. Not even sure what I'm looking for. Like just something they brought over from Prague, I guess? Just save again. I guess I can now check if Pink is now gaining experience from this. No, okay. Yeah, it seems to count.
Huh? What?
There he is. How about there? Much calmer. Okay, running out of inventory space. My pack mules will have to help me with that. Yeah. I'll clear the room before I do anything else. Fine, I thought that was the name of one person. Apparently, it's the name of several people? Jeez. Maybe it's just a family name. Yeah, I guess so. I just didn't realize. And who summoned you? That the person who did it is hiding somewhere. Or not. Fine. Yeah, I thought it was mainly just a family name, so that's just why it was confusing to me. Not sure I can have them find their way over here. Yeah. I just have to guide them there. I do like that they're earning experience from just being in the same building. Not even in the same room. Okay. Go carry a bunch of stuff. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And yes, you did definitely reach the top of the leaderboard, but just a small margin. think I'll give the plasma to the new guy. I guess same goes for the other items. I do need to do badges. Yes. Yes, I do. I think that might be the last one I made previously, so... Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm not sure, but I think you might be the only one with that badge. I'll just quickly save the game. It's a bit of a janky one to try and tab out of, but I just need to know. Can I tab out of this one? Not easily. To be honest, still need to do other stuff today, and well, while daylight is starting to get back to normal, not gonna be light out for much longer. So I think I'll be saving the game and quitting, or I guess I did already save, so I guess just quitting. But yeah. But I'm really enjoying the new strategy though. Because it is chaotic, but surprisingly effective. So, like, just the fact that it works. Just him running around on his own. Like, why does it work so well? I don't know. But, I mean, why would I change anything? So, yeah. And yes, it is indeed the highest tier badge that I made, and you are indeed the only person with that badge. So, yeah. Dying Light, I don't remember if I've looked that one up. Maybe at some point, but clearly I didn't think very hard about it. So, yes. But yeah, it seems at least with my current strategy for combat, like, I mean, I'm just breezing through boss fights. Just with one character. No problems. I mean, I'm sure at some point I'll find a character who is more resistant to fire, but like, there's probably at least one other skill that could be similarly broken, combined with the stealing life, because that one... it seems like that one is a lot more reliable, because it works on pretty much all creatures. Like, it doesn't work on the wraiths. And yeah, that's kind of it. It doesn't work if I've already drained the person's life too much. But overall... yeah, I do quite like games that are kind of broken. I understand that for multiplayer, it's not something you'd want. But I tend not to play multiplayer games that much, and the ones that I do play, I don't really like PvP type games. So, yeah. I feel like that makes it so I don't really have to deal with broken PvP mechanics, because I just already avoid them. So, yeah. Anyhow, let's see who we're going to raid. Like, of course we could raid one of the usual suspects, but I'm always tempted to try and find more channels to raid, just to, you know, have more variety. Like, you guys already know all the usual people, so... Like, Can't say I'm familiar with this game, but it looks interesting. Like it's like kind of 3D space themed, but fairly low resolution. So why not? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what game it is, but like might be Cosmic Spacehead, if I'm reading the cover correctly. Either way, why not? And yeah, I'll be back to Ultima 9 tomorrow, as I said. I'll still try and fix the audio situation because I completely forgot about that. So don't know how much success I'll have with that, but it is one of the things that I'll try and do today. So, yes. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.